Hello there everyone, welcome back to another live stream. I think we are live. I think we are live, guys. How are we all doing? Fingers crossed, I think we are. Fingers crossed. Let's have a look. Yes, I think everything's good to go, guys. I think you guys can hear me. Sounds like we are all good and ready. Yes, you guys can hear me. Beautiful. Welcome everyone back to another live stream. It's Sunday again. Can you believe it? It's actually Sunday again. It doesn't feel like Sunday. It doesn't feel like it's already been a week, but you know, it is what it is. Sorry, I'm just sorting the audio out, guys. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't spike. It's Sunday again. Can you believe it? It's actually Sunday again. It doesn't feel like Sunday. It doesn't feel like it's already been a week, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make the audio not spike, guys. So fingers crossed it doesn't. If it does, let me know. Hopefully you guys should be able to still hear the music. I think. But let me know. Let me know. But yes, welcome guys. Welcome Ray. Good to see you, dude. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, dude. Glassney, good to see you. Ricky Drinks Paints. Welcome, Ricky. How are we all doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. 12 people are already in the chat. Welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Everyone, yes, the nostalgia is real, guys. The nostalgia is real. How's everyone the week's been before we get into it? Well, it's what's everyone been getting up to hobby wise, just in general? What's been going on? You can hear the music, right? Good. So hopefully this happens. I do have to get I've got a pretty decent mic. It's a Blue Yeti, but I've had it for like about 5 or 6 years now, so it's probably probably needs a redo at some point, but you know, I think it still works fine. But yes, but yeah, how's everyone week's been? Let me know in the chat. If you guys are new, make sure to say hi in the chat as well. Love to see who's watching, where from. Always cool to see who's watching from where. And make sure to join Discord, guys, if you guys are new. Especially if you guys are members, if you guys like to see hobby chat, all that kind of cool stuff, make sure to join the Discord because there's a lot of cool stuff that goes on there as well. Link is in the description. I actually might link the Discord. That might be helpful, actually. Let's see. Let's do that first. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. Boom. Done. But yeah. From the Isle of Wight, says Ricky. That's awesome. Isle of Wight. That's you're literally on the opposite side of the world from me. I think the opposite side of the world from me actually is just off the coast of France. But yeah, you're very close. Yeah, hopefully get over there. Hopefully be over there this time next year. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But yeah. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys had all a good week. Should we get into the news, guys, before we get started? What do we guys think of the new models? What do we think of Freylaf? What do we think of Olwen as well? Let me know, guys, in the chat. I did put a video out for that, but you know, we can actually talk now. You know, not face to face, but you know, very very close in proximity. So. Let me know you guys' opinions on it. What do you guys? What are your thoughts and opinions on it? I don't think I can understand. I can't hide how excited I am for frickin' Freylaf. I'm so freaking hyped, guys. I cannot wait for him. He is in the pose that I wanted him to be. Actually, can I get the book out? Give me a sec, guys. This is going to be interesting if this works. Oh, where is it? Oh, yes, we can. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, that was an interesting adventure. So, here we have the visual companion for War of the Rohirrim. And as I was churning through this, you know, we have Hera, Helm, Medasold. We have Leif here as well, which is kind of cool. Haleth, Amma, and we have Freylaf, and that is literally the pose, guys. That is literally the pose that we got. I was hoping that when I first looked at this book and I saw that pose for Freylaf, I was like, I hope when they do the model that it is that pose, and but lo and behold, it is essentially that pose. So I'm so excited, guys. And what I'm going to do, guys, I know the GW paint job, the paint team do very well. It's a very good paint job. I'm not bagging them out at all, but I'm going to paint mine like that. I think he looks a lot nicer. Well, I think he looks a lot realer. It's a lot more of a realistic paint job, essentially, like that. I think it's a much more realistic paint job if you understand. I think the GW ones are much more stark, and I'm not a fan of doing that. It would just, for how I paint my models, it would stick out like a sore thumb. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the chat. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. I don't know if you guys can tell. Hey Josh, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Fallen. Hope you're doing well. What is going on, my friend? Good to see you. But yes, your Freylaf will look a lot better. It's 100% the paint job making his face look a bit off. Oh, I completely agree. Like, I know a lot of memes have surrounded Freylaf recently, from all the from the reveal. Thinking that he looks like some certain celebrities. But yeah, I guarantee once we actually get the plastic model, like the proper model in hand, he's gonna look so good. I can't wait, guys. I can't freaking wait. But yes, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. But yeah, and I'm finally getting through all the War of the Rohirrim stuff. I released Haleth. I released Hammer's painting guide last night, so that's now live, which is good. I was so excited. I was so happy to paint that model. It was so much fun. I'm going to have another painting guide. I'm going to have the Hill Tribe. So that's all the Rohan stuff done because I've also done the Warriors. That's already up as well. I'm going to have the Hill Tribesmen up on Tuesday or Wednesday. So you have a very quick succession painting guides. And then after that will be Wolf and General Targ. And then that's it for the box. After that we'll be doing Imrahil, Hera, and Bolg, the new plastic heroes. And then hopefully by then we might have some new stuff. But we'll have to wait and see. We shall have to wait and see. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But yeah, as always, guys, I'm never prepared. So yeah, can't stay for long, but left a like and hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Fawn. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you a lot, my friend. Hope you're staying well. But yeah, guys. So yeah, how's everyone week's been? What's been getting up in the hobby, guys? I actually got something arrived in the post this past week. Should I go get it, guys? Should we do a live unboxing? Because I haven't even opened it yet. It might not even be the thing that I think it is. Look at this, guys. Live unboxing. Maybe I shouldn't show you that bit. Hey, Jamie, how you doing, dude? Looking forward to the Nostagia build. Why build furniture? Well, yeah, I'm guessing you'd probably be building terrain, right? what is this? I know what it is. I hope it is what it is. It is... I think I told you this already, guys. But it is the Dunlending Warrior Warband. It's the armored Dunlendings. It's we need that for issue 9 of Battle Games of Middle-earth, because as I've told you guys before, sometimes in issues you'll get like a 2-parter, or even for the Siege Minister, it's a 4-parter. But sometimes you get like issue 9, you'll get the a battle report that goes over 2 issues. So when we get to those kind of things, what we're going to do is we're going to do a scenario that's kind of represents it essentially, a little bit. So going into the Two Towers book, for those of you guys who don't know, who aren't aware what's going on, we have the Scouring of the Westfold. This one right here. This is an old classic scenario, which I've never played actually. It's from the Two Towers journey book. It's the Scouring of the Westfold. So, which is a very similar proposition to what you get the battle report in issue 9 and 10 for. So instead of like cutting our battle report over 2 issues, because I don't want to do that, we're going to do this one in issue 9 and then the battle report in Battle Games of Middle-earth in issue 10. But for this one, I need a Dunlendings, and I don't have any Dunlendings. I've never actually owned any. So yeah, that's kind of cool. We also need a few Outriders and all that, which I don't have, but I've got a friendly local gaming store that will have them, so that's good. So I'll need to paint them up pretty soon because it's quite early on. I've got a lot of painting to do for it, guys, that's for sure. Furniture, the terrain of the household. Much rather be building terrain, but yes, terrain of the sun's room. Oh, very nice. Finished my last Marine and 2 of 10 proxy Black Numenorians that were delivered Friday. Oh, very nice, Josh. Just make sure you don't put a hole in any of the furniture. You know you love to do that with terrain. Yes, where is it? I've actually still got it here. It's still on the desk. There's Jamie's hedge. One with the hole in it. Actually, you might be that's actually probably a good lighting now, guys. You guys can actually see it a bit better now. There we go. There's Jamie's hedge. And we didn't do a proper break in the wall, but we did like a ruined wall last week. This is the wall that we made last week, or one of them. So those will forever be announced as Jamie's, I think. Hey Spartan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. But yeah. I know that the Articon stuff is on at the moment. I saw Demon Hunt, Michael in the Discord. He's watching that, so I appreciate you guys watching this instead of that. But if you guys want to go watch that, it's completely fine. Spartan says, started work yesterday on my Goblin Town board. Lots of wood planks were made. Oh, I'd love to make a Goblin Town board one day. I love the Goblin Town terrain. I'd love to make a proper like one from the film. It'd be awesome. We'll try to make it clean. But yes, guys, I've got a few stories to tell you about what happened this week. I feel like I've got stories to tell you about what happens during my weeks on these streams. So, I was looking further into the next couple of issues of what we need to get, obviously because I need to be ready for supplies. And I had a feeling that I wanted to try and do something special, kind of special for the next couple of streams. But I thought trees are always a nice one. Trees are always nice to. I know Josh is quite excited about the trees. They're always a good. They're good for any board, really, aren't they? So we had the ruins in issue 6. We had the walls and fences, which we'll be doing later, in issue 7. And then issue 8, which is the Legolas issue, I don't have it here with me now. I can get it up on the screen for you guys if you want. Is the Legolas issue, and that helps you. That shows you how to make trees. Now, there's obviously quite a few ways of making trees. There's obviously, we have the wire armature tree, which is what they show you in issue 8. There's also a very basic one, I should say, which we'll get into later. We also have built trees, stuff that you just buy the trees and, Bob's your uncle, just stick them on a base, there you go. And then you also have tree armatures, which you get, the most popular ones obviously are from Woodland Scenics. But, in Battle Games in Middle-earth issue 8, they tell you to make a wire armature tree, so that is what we're going to do. I've completely fallen in love with the nostalgic terrain making and what this series that we're going to be doing entails. And I'm going full in. I'm going deep. We're going deep, guys. We're going deep into nostalgia. And I was thinking of maybe doing something different for the trees, but I was like, no. Let's do it how Battle Games in Middle-earth does it. Let's go full in. Let's delve right in. So what I did is, this was Monday night at about 11:30, 12 o'clock midnight, I ordered some stuff off Amazon, hoping to get here for the weekend. I wasn't sure if it would. The next day, on the Tuesday at about 10 o'clock, it arrived. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Because I'd never really ordered anything from Amazon. I think I've ordered one thing from Amazon before. And that took a while. And I was like, that's like a 12-hour turnaround. If that's not even a 12-hour turnaround. I was so impressed. But anyway. So what we got from Amazon. We got some wire. As you guys can probably see. Now this is very thin wire. So this isn't good for the stem of the tree, but this is good for a later issue where they show you. I think it's issue 17. They show you how to make like the eaves of Fangorn. So like this would be good for like extra branches and like spraying branches out like that. I also got. Hopefully you guys are excited about this one. I got some plywood boards, and they're quite thin. Which is good for what we need them for, because so I can actually cut them without any proper materials, because I'm not buying a hacksaw just for one terrain tutorial. But we're going to be using this one. This is going to be for the river, because I think it's in issue. Is it issue 13 or 14? Will we make a river? So this is what's going to be the base for the river. So I thought I'd get that while we may as well while we're there. And then we have this stuff, which I haven't opened yet. Now this is I want to say it's called sisal moss or something like that. It's like fake moss. It says 100 grams fake moss, artificial, outdoor use, dark. So I got a dark one and I got a light one. And this is what we're going to be using. This is literally what they say to use in Battle Games Middle-earth. So this is what we are going to use for our trees, because that's what they use in Battle Games. So this is literally, I haven't opened it yet because I don't know what it's going to be like. Maybe we should open it, guys, and see what it's like, because I full on haven't opened it. I wanted to open it on stream and see if it goes everywhere. It should be like a bedding of moss, like fake moss. But let's rip it open and have a look, shall we? Whether it'll be exciting. I hope so, Jamie. Fingers crossed. We're going full deep in nostalgia at the moment. Alright, so by the looks of it, I got the light one and I got the dark one. I don't know which one. I was thinking maybe we can like blend it and make it look a bit nicer, but we'll see. So what it is, guys, is like you pull some of it off, and there's like your tree brick. There's like your tree. That's kind of cool, right? So it's like little fake moss thing. You just like, yeah, I know you're excited too, mate. That you just put on your branches. That's kind of cool, right? So this is you got 100 grams of this stuff, so it's probably going to be enough. I also got the light one as well, which that might be a bit too light. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, this is literally just stuff I've ordered off Amazon, guys. Because I know there's stuff like you can get from like Gig Gaming and, you know, Woodland Scenics, that kind of stuff. But I thought, let's green pubes. Oh my god. Yeah, fair enough, Glassney. Fair enough. But like that, pretend my hand's a tree, right? That looks pretty realistic, to be honest. Like from gaming point of view, like that, I could see that as a tree. I could see that as leaves. That's not too bad, actually. That's actually better than I thought. And like you can like stretch it out like that. And like I've got heaps of this stuff, as you guys can see. I've got so much of it. So see, like it just comes off like that kind of stuff. Stringy pubes. but yeah, I thought that was interesting to see what that was like. So that's what we're gonna be using for the tree. For the foliage, the foliage is what I'm trying to say. That's cool, green pubes. Great stuff right there. Indeed, Spartan. Jamie says, as much as the game has got better, I still don't think they can really beat old style terrain. No, I don't think they can either. And like, I think, imagine if they did like an updated version of Battle Games of Middle Earth, like today, like with the terrain tutorials and stuff like that. I actually, my second video on this channel, you guys can go back and look at it. Was me doing like a I wanted to do like a Hobbit version of Battle Games of Middle Earth, like a fan thing. So maybe one day we might do that, like an updated version of it, just for fun. But who knows? It would make some nice willow trees when you stretch it out. That's very true, Ray. We could definitely do something like that for sure. It could, you could use it on Ents, that kind of stuff too. But yeah, so I'm gonna make a poll, guys. Let's see what do you guys want to see first. I think I know what I want to do first. Because it would make sense. But let me have a look, guys. I'm gonna make a poll. Sorry guys, there's a lot of... I live right next to the hospital, so you're gonna hear a lot of sirens. Something's going on tonight. Let's have a look. Content. Live. Let's see. We did this last week and it worked well, so let's see. Customization. Analytics. No. Is it that one? No. Boom. No. Oh no, we have to go into the video, that's right. Boom. That's... edit video, is it? No, I don't think it was that one. I'll basically take my plan is I wanted to do the terrain to texture up the ruins today. So what do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see texturing up the ruins on the walls? Do you guys want to see me build some trees, or do you guys want me to see me build some fences? You have an option. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys want to see first? Those are basically your options today, guys. Let's see. Can we? Yeah. Let's start a poll. What to do next? Add option. We're gonna go trees, fences, texturing, start poll. Right, poll is up, guys. And while that's running, I'm going to start texturing some stuff. Because if I wanted to get those stuff painted, I need to start texturing it now. So what I have here, guys... Oh, this is heavy. Is Dulux texture paint. It's literally a bucket full of texture paint. This is what I use to as my texture for all my stuff, boards, all that kind of stuff, etc. So what it basically is, it's like paint, and it's got like a fine grit in it. You guys can probably see that. So yeah, you guys can probably see that it's had wear and tear obviously over the years. But yeah, vote in the poll, guys. What do you guys want to see? What are we up to? We got one. No one wants to see fences. Trees or fences, but only if it's ruined. They won't be ruined, unfortunately, Jamie. I could make a dead tree. If that does that make it make you feel better? I could make a dead tree. I don't mind trees or ruins, but I'll say trees. Okay. Well, I wanted to do the texturing first because it meant that while we did the trees, we did the we could let the texturing dry, but we could do the trees first if you guys wanted. You know what I might do first? I might make an executive decision. Oh, what do we do, guys? Broken tree sounds good. Yeah, I'll do a dead tree for you, Jamie. I'll even send it to you if you want. Alright, how about we make a compromise, guys? I'll texture the walls, because they'll be nice and quick if I do that, and I can show you some texturing stuff as well. And then while they're drying, I can I'll do the trees. Because I don't want you guys to be bored, like, you know, watching me texture stuff all day. Yeah, we'll do a compromise. Yeah, I'll texture the walls first, and then we'll go straight onto the trees, shall we? Because I don't know how long the trees are going to take me. I don't know if we're only going to make one tree or we're going to make more trees, all the trees, all the time. Well, let me get some stuff, guys, because as always, I'm never prepared. Where am I ever prepared for this stuff? So I went to my local Bunnings, and I got quite a few supplies for this stuff. So I got some new brushes, like $4 for this stuff, for like 3 brushes, pretty good value. Because when you're doing this texturing stuff, you don't want to be using fancy brushes. So what we're going to do, I'll put this over here. We're going to use we'll use an old palette Yeah, and if we get time this after before the stream ends, we'll texture the ruins as well, guys. So what we do, guys? Oh, still smells. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a bunch of this texture paint, just plop it on there. It's very fine. The texture is very fine, guys, but that's exactly what we want. And then what we're going to grab is some black acrylic. Take the lid off first, that might help. I don't have a bin, that's a problem. Where will we stick it to? We'll just stick it to that. That'll do. As all. Oh god, that just went everywhere. Well, that's fun. That's alright, we can use that for something else later. So that makes like a dark grey texture. That is not what we wanted to happen. That's not what we wanted to happen, to be honest. It's alright, it's only on the on the board, it's fine. Sorry, it doesn't matter if we make a spill on the desk, guys. It's an old desk anyway. I didn't realize how runny it was, to be honest. So this is what you come here for, guys. Unedited stuff. You don't see this kind of stuff in the videos. Alright, I probably got a bit too much black paint on there, but that's alright. Alright, so once this is all mixed up, we'll take some of it off. This is probably not the best the best palette to use for it. And what we're going to do, can you guys see this? Probably not. If we zoom in, oh god, no you can't. There we go. What we do is we just dab it. And what this will do is this also acts as like a bit of a undercoat as well. If we get on the base, it doesn't matter because we're going to be texturing the base later anyway. And you dab it to make that textured appearance, you know? You know? If you wanted to add more texture in it, you could add some like sand into it or something like that. But this has been drying for a week. I haven't touched it, so it should be alright. You guys can kind of see nice little texture on there. You guys see that alright? I think. Try and get every little corner bit. So I'm going to let that piece dry, and then we'll do the other side. And then when we come to dry brushing, guys, you'll just see those. It just helps the dry brush take effect a bit more, you know what I mean? Quick and effective, exactly, Jamie. Just don't spill it on your desk like I did. But, you know, comedy in these streams. There's way too much paint on that palette, but that's alright. We can use it later for the ruins. I think everyone left because they wanted to see trees. Don't worry guys, we're going to get to trees soon. What you're going to do, once you get it all on, just dab it, dab it, dab it. You don't want to see the brush marks, that's the thing. It takes away the effect, the illusion. So you just want to dab it all along the wall. There's some brush marks up there, you just want to dab away. You see you got that one. And you see, it's the grit is fine enough. It's a fine enough texture that it doesn't hide those bricks that we painted that we glued on there either, which is good. And you know what the good thing about this, guys, is that the more that we do, like the more terrain of this stuff that we do, the closer we get to actually filming the battle reports on stream. And I'm sure that's what you guys are all excited about. Finally getting to see battle reports on the channel. Even though it's not I mean, it is still technically battle reports, but the battle reports I always would love to have made, like narrative stuff. Which is dabbing it off so we don't see any brush marks. Because again, that will even on the top here as well, guys. Because that will give away that it's been painted. So there's that one. And then we have one more. It's a really nice, quick and effective scheme. All we're literally going to do, guys, is just add white into this mix, like into black, and just highlight it up, dry brush it up. Maybe add some greens into it to look like moss, that kind of stuff. Just, you know, pretty simple stuff, but quite effective. So hopefully they look a little bit better. My aim was to make the ones that you saw in the battle report more than the ones that they show you how to make. Because they say they don't say for you the texture. They said it's an option, but obviously it's going to make it look much better if you do. And like I said, guys, the texturing and the bases doesn't matter because we'll be texturing those bits later. So we have that one nicely textured. Alright, so while we let those dry, because they'll probably take a little while to dry, just going over the first ones, guys, just to make sure. good. Alright. And was it that one that I missed? Oh, it looks alright. So they're already drying pretty well too, which is good. Yeah, this one. Yeah, these are already drying quite quick. And you'll still the one that we made the crack in the stone. You'll still see that once we dry brush it up and paint it over. So there we go, guys. So we have that. So, are you using the old rules from the magazines for the games? Of course, Jamie. We're going fully retro. Fully retro. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly go wash my hands, guys, after that. Put this away. Because clean as you go, guys. Clean as you go. I'm going to take this painted palette away. Alrighty, guys. And I come back bearing gifts. So, what we have, let's move these out of the way, is we have some pliers to make the trees. We also have some thicker, you can guys see that that's already thicker wire that we got. And then we also got some proper strong wire here too, as you guys can see. Alright, so if I say we're making trees now, guys, is everyone going to come back into the stream? But yeah, to answer your question, Jamie, yeah, we are, we're going fully retro. We're going, yeah, well, you are using the old rules as they come. So, there'll be no special strikes. Well, I mean, there's no special strikes in the new edition anyway. There'll be no, like, no heroic march, no heroic channeling, obviously. All the old magic rules. The old magic rules were insane, by the way. Just FYI, the old magic rules were absolutely insane. Alrighty, so let's get issue 8 up. So you guys, let's go through issue 8 together, guys. So if I do that, and then we do that, boom. So we have issue number 8, the Legolas issue, which you guys should be seeing on your screens now, I think. So we have issue, I think you guys, yeah, you guys can see it. So we have issue number 8, Legolas. Can Legolas save Frodo from the Moria goblins? Can he? I don't know. Oh, brilliant. That's going to be crazy with some of them not even using might. Yeah, I mean, for the first 10 issues, Might and Fate don't get... Might and Fate don't get introduced until issue 11. And Will doesn't get introduced until issue 12. So the first 10 issues, like, when you're using Aragorn and Legolas and all that, and Frodo, like, they don't have any might. No fate, nothing like that. They're just beefed up warriors, essentially. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we have Legolas here. We have the weapons of Middle-earth. So it's got a nice little fold-out of different weapons. So nice reference there. We have... Ugh, bloody Grishnak. He does not look well, does he, guys? He does not look well. Then straight into Lothlorien because, you know, reasons. I love this thing, like, where, like, you know, got, like, little thematic pictures as well. Like, so you got, you know, the Fellowship outside the doors of Durin, the Balin's Tomb, Amon Hen, really cool stuff. The ride, the Wag attack as well, very cool. And of course Helm's Deep. Missile weapons, obviously, because it's Legolas's issue. In this time, guys, Legolas could only shoot 3 times. He never had his expert shot. So, and there was no move and shoot penalty. So you could move half distance and shoot your full value. So that's cool. That's some cool stuff. So we have Raid on Lothlorien. So Legolas throwing on a bunch of goblins. We have our trees that we're going to be making. So we're going to make quite a few trees, as you guys can probably see. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Josh says, will be good to see the old rules, as I never played or knew anything about rules when this came out. Yeah, it's going to be... it's going to be a lot of fun. It's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Oh, and for the members in chat as well, there is a member giveaway at the end of the stream. Like I said, for the entire month of August, anyone who gives a membership or becomes a member, or who is already a member, we do giveaways at the end of every stream during August, and a big one at the end of August, like always. But yeah, so we have this one here. So we have a captain, some goblins trying to take out Legolas and Frodo. And like, these are literally the boards that I'm going to set up, guys. This is literally how the boards will be set up. Not a plain green map like this, but you know, just trees. You know, nothing. You know, I'm literally going to play it how they set it up in the magazine, which will be a lot of fun. And then we have obviously the painting guide on Legolas, which is, I'm going to say, a little bit ropey. Like, up to this point, he looks alright. And then once they use that yellow paint, it's like, like no shading, nothing like that on the face. Like, it's, and then we have trees and forests. So here we go, guys. So we're going to be making bases for ours. I'm not going to be I mean, I guess I could, but I usually put my bases on 40mm GW bases, so that's what I'm going to be doing for my trees. I've always done that for trees. Josh says no Mirkwood Elf giveaway, please. Or you're in luck, Josh, because this time, one night only. So yeah, you can see what we need: garden wire, masking tape, sisal moss, which is exactly what I got, which is cool. So we're going to be making the trunk, as you guys can see, filling the gaps with masking tape over the things. Then I'm going to cover it with filler, ready mix filler, and make some dents in there to make it try and look like bark. So we're going to go a little bit further than it does in the magazine here. It does the base and the foliage, of course. Again, you can see that little moss that we got, and the different stuff that they use. So they use lichen as well, and painted sponge, which I was like, no, we're not using that at all. God, no. And you know what? For a simple, effective look, it actually doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty decent, to be fair. So yeah, and then we have there's your dead tree, Jamie. Are we gonna do a dead tree like that? Let me know. What do you think? And then we have literally twigs from the garden. Simply take some straight-ish sections of twigs from the garden. Well, that's so good, so freaking good. And then of course we have issue 9. Where you build the warning beacon, but that is for the next one. So that's essentially what we're going to be doing, guys, is making see, it says alternative approaches using filler to add texture. If you have any ready mix filler left over from pack 6 and 7 modeling workshop, you may want to coat the trunk of your tree with a thin down layer of it before painting. This will give your tree a realistic bark-like texture. Make sure that the filler is completely dry before moving on to the next stage. So that's what we're going to be doing, guys. So I hope you guys are excited, as I am, for making some trees. So as you guys can see, making the trunk. So we're going to skip step 1 because we're doing a different base. So we have step 2. So making the trunk. Take 3 to 5 lengths of garden wire, all about 6 inches long. Twist them together about halfway along, leaving roots at the bottom about 1 inch long. Fan out the long ends to make enough branches, and flatten out the roots so that they can be attached to the base. So there we go, guys. There we go. Ricky says, 80% of the time I pick up an old model off eBay, it's got the classic dreadful B-Giant Battle Games of Middle-earth early painting guide. Yeah. I mean, that's literally what you see on eBay, right? Like, using household paints, that kind of stuff. Oh, it's so good. So good. But yeah, I've got the entire set, Ricky. That's why we're doing this series. I've got the entire set sealed, so we're going to be opening them and going straight through, but like it was 2002 again. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait. So yeah, let's get straight into it, guys. So I'll turn back now and show you what I got. Let's do that. So what I have here, guys. So yeah, so 71%. Yeah, okay. We can end the poll now because I think that's done. Don't miss out my dead tree. I won't, Jamie. Don't worry. I will not miss out your dead tree. I'm sure you will remind me if I do. Alright, so what we have here is we have pliers just in case we need them. Trees from the garden look interesting. Yeah, like using literally trees from the garden. It's very interesting for sure. So this is all new stuff, guys. I literally went to my local Bunnings and bought entirely new supplies. So for the stream, this is all for you guys. Actually, this is all thanks to the members. You guys are kind of funding these projects for me. So I hope you guys are excited for that. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I don't know when the dice will arrive, guys, but I'm hoping the dice will arrive this week, so I can finally send them out to you. They have been posted. So Josh, Ray, who was in here as well, he was a ranger tier. Yeah, it'll be good. Glass in here, when he gets to 2 months, he'll get a set of dice as well. So, and we can use the channel dice on the battle reports too, which would be cool. I never had my own custom dice before. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, let's get into this. So we're gonna go. We need a measurement. So they're saying 6 inches, which is about 15 centimeters. So we got some garden wire here, guys. So I don't know how this is gonna. How is this? How do we do this? We got some garden wire here. You know what I'll do? I'll actually zoom out for a moment so you can see what I'm doing. So we have some garden wire here. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to do that, guys. My apologies. Probably just gave you all a freaking heart attack or something. So I don't know how. I mean, they definitely packaged this quite well. That's for sure. Bloody hell! How the hell do you? I mean, it's literally tied up, guys. I don't know what to do. All right, let's see what the pliers can do. I mean, that's why we get pliers, right? We'll just do that then, I guess. Nice and simple. Oh god, now it's all going to come apart. Oh, it's like a slinky! Oh god, hello. There you go, it's like a slinky now. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do, but we'll see. I guess this is what we're doing now. Okay, well... This is going to be interesting, because I don't know... You know what? Let's do... We won't worry about that bit. We'll cut a piece here. And we'll start. We need to start bending it out a little bit. And we need it 6 inches long. Roughly 6 inches long, which is about that. 6 inches is only that. Like, that's not a very big tree. Like, what's 6 inches? 6 inches is that. Where's Jeff the Goblin? We got Jeff the Goblin here, guys. I mean, that's not, actually that's not a bad tree. That's actually probably a pretty decent sized tree. Hey Ozzy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, okay, we'll do 6 inches and we'll see how we go. So 6 inches. Hey, Ricky! Thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. That means a lot. I guess you are past your membership forward. Thank you, my friend. You are in the draw, and you have an extra. Now that you've gifted a membership, you also have an extra draw, an extra entry into the end of the month giveaway too. Thank you, Ricky. Can we get some love in the chat for Ricky, guys? Oh. Alright, so that's roughly 6 inches. Did Bilbo pop up as well? He should have. Okay, so let's make these a bit longer. Need to straighten these guys out. Doing well, thanks. I was debating if I was going to stream or not. Fair enough, Ozzy. Fair enough. I mean, we don't stream the same things anymore, so it doesn't really conflict with our audiences. Do that. Not all heroes wear capes. No, they do not, Jamie. But yeah, I appreciate that, Ricky. Thank you, dude. So, we'll start with the one that they do in the magazine. So we'll do one with 3. 1, 2, we have 3 here. This is going to be interesting. I think I've made a wire tree once in my life. Or my dad did. So, what we need to do is, we need to start twisting it. So we need to keep a little bit at the end for the roots. About that much. And then we're going to get... I think this actually might be too... We might have to use this stuff. I want to see if this stuff is any better, actually. This might be easy to tie up. I don't think it's going to be as strong, though. That's the only thing. PVC ones. Let's have a look. Let's just have a look. Making trees from wire, guys. Does it get any more retro than this? Can you guys tell me if it gets any more retro than this? Alright, so what we got here. I'm trying to see how they do it actually. So we got 3 pieces of wire. So they obviously want to keep some at the bottom. And we're just going to start twisting it, I think. So I think I twist these 2 together and then add the other one. Is that how we do it? We're learning as we go here, guys. Can you guys see what I'm doing? If I zoom in, here we go. I was thinking about streaming Jurassic World Evolution 2 on YouTube, see how it goes. Done 2 streams on Twitch now. Yeah, do it, Ozzy. Do it. So, okay, so we need to do a tighter. We need to do a lot tighter than what we were doing before. So, we need to do that over that. Like that kind of thing. And then we're going to twist these 2 together. Then we're going to add the other piece in now. I'll probably find a better way to do this, guys, at some point. How about we hold that with the pliers, I think. Not cut it, but just hold it. That's why I got the pliers, guys, so we can do this. So you can kind of see it's taking shape. That's out a little bit that we don't really want. That's alright, we can just push it in. My fingers are already starting to hurt, guys. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Aussie. I'm doing alright, dude. So we need to like do like fold them in on each other kind of thing. It's been years since I've done this, guys. Absolute years. So we have like that kind of thing going on. Make like a little thing at the bottom so it holds. Kind of like that kind of thing. So they actually extend theirs more by the looks of it, so they go up more. So they go like that. Let's go like that and like that kind of thing. I think it's something like that, guys. Which, if you have a look, oh, there we go. I might actually bend these two around a little bit more together. So you got like something like that going on. Something like that maybe, guys. Kind of want to extend it out more. This is going to take a while to get used to, guys, for sure. Alright. I think that's a bust, that one, but it's alright. We're going to make some more. Jurassic Park Evolution 2 is great. Spent too much time on that game. Can't wait for 3 to drop. Yeah, 3 looks good. 3 looks good. So I'm gonna cut it a bit longer, guys, just so I can make a longer tree. Methinks. Just so we got a bigger root. I can't believe I just said that. A bigger root, mate. Alright. Now that I know what we kind of need to do here. Hey, Michael Romer, welcome to the stream, dude. I've only got to paint 20 Gundabad spears, 30 swords, warriors, 5 captains to paint. Also done 24 orcs. Hey, nice, dude. Yeah, good work, dude. We really want to start Gundabad one day and do some War of the Dwarves and Orcs games. Yeah, that'd be cool, Josh. That'd be cool. Yeah, when that frickin' catapult troll comes out, I tell ya. What do we think? Is it coming out? Is the Sunday preview going to show us anything, guys? Are we going to get another preview next week? What do you guys think? We're going to try and make them pretty even. we're going to hold it there. Like that. And then we're all going to twist them up. Just to get a bit of a thing on them. Bigger root, Aussie bigger root. There we go. That's a better root. I can actually stand up now. There you go. There's your tree, guys. There's your tree. All right. So what we're gonna do? Start. Alright, so what we do now is we just go up and over. Yeah, there's no way I could have done this with this stuff, guys. There's no way I could have done it. I think Catapulture will be at least £120 or more. How much is the troll brute? How much is the troll brute these days? Okay, so that's a better tree. This is gonna be an interesting stream, guys. This is gonna be a very interesting stream. There you go. That's a better tree than that one. See, that's already better than that one. There we go. The only problem is I think the trunk's a bit small. But the one on theirs is quite small too, so maybe we just wrap it heaps with masking tape. Let's go get some masking tape. Troll root is £100. Yeah, I reckon it's probably about so maybe 120 then. I reckon. O'Neill's Chariot is 130.50. Interesting. So I've got some masking tape here, guys. Going fully retro here, guys. I'm loving it. I'm loving every single minute of it, to be honest. I wish I could stream this every day, but then I get nothing done for the channel. So what we gotta do here is break some off, and then just start wrapping it around. And I reckon by the looks of it, that's how we get the width. By the looks of it. I have better... Is this better masking tape, maybe? It's thinner. It's very dusty, though. That's a problem. Up to like that point there. I'm thinking close to 150 to 180 for the troll. Yeah, it's on 160 base, so it could be girthing up that trunk. I know. Look how girthy it is now. Yeah, no worries, Aussie. All good. So then we'll do this branch. That didn't work out very well. Let's see. Looks like they're doing little stages. They don't do it like in big bits. They just do like little bits at a time. Which I mean is probably better. £150 is what I was expecting. But what do we think we're going to get this week, guys? Do we think we're going to get any reveals this week? Do we think we're going to get any more reveals, or is that it for a while, or are we going to get a Sunday preview for something? What do you guys think? I mean, even doing this makes like have some pretty good texture on it. Just doing this bit. New writers, I know, Josh, I know. Like, I think it would be stupid of them to not release new writers of Rohan. I really think that. Maybe that's just me, like, being, I don't know. So we have that one done. We also need to try and do the middle bit. And the good thing about making trees like this, guys, is that you can literally make them any way you want. That's the great thing about it. Like, you can literally make the white tree of Gondor like this, which I think you actually do in battle games. I think you actually made like the Minas Tirith courtyard with the white tree. I think it's in the Denethor issue actually, so you guys can't see what I'm doing. Is the stream lagging for you guys? Let me know in the chat. Shouldn't be, but... Oh, there we go. No lagging for me. Good. Good, good, good. No seams all good? Okay, thanks guys. I was just curious. So we'll just mask up a little bit more, guys. We actually don't need to do too much here. All good for you, Jamie? Would love Riders a new Royal Guard, I know. I mean, we asked this question in the last stream. Like, if new ones were, and like, if we did get new ones, who would buy them? Some people would, some people wouldn't. I would, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a flame. The thing is, guys, you got to try and make sure you cover up every single little nook and cranny on these trees. But you know what? It ain't turning out too bad. I'm actually impressed. You guys probably thinking, what the hell is he doing? Alright, then we just got to do the roots. Got to mask off the roots. Give a good rooting. YouTube, if you're watching, I meant gardening rooting, just so you know. YouTube's not watching, don't worry, guys. Would love new Riders and Royal Guard. Oh, it would be so good. So good. 100% buy new stuff. It's where it's new, so why not? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, if Old World can have like a new faction like Cathay entirely out of plastic, we can get new Riders of Rohan, surely. Surely. Like, honestly, like, just... you know, if I was in charge of the Middle Earth team, I probably wouldn't have a job anymore because I'd be asking for too much. Alrighty, guys. So I think our tree is pretty much done. Oh, looks pretty crap at the moment. I don't really look like a tree at the moment. I'm just making sure I mask tape up every little every little bit. Yeah, I reckon if we did get new Royal Guard, I think they would be Forge World. I think new Riders would be plastic, but I think new Royal Guard would be resin. I'd love to see him plastic, but right, so compared to Jeff the Goblin, that's a pretty decent sized tree. So there we have it, guys. That's our first tree done. Not too shabby, to be honest. For a bit of wire and a bit of masking tape, like, it's alright. Getting some texture from that masking tape. You guys can probably see. Not too shabby. Once we get a paint, like filler it, painter it up, get some foliage on there, I think it's going to look alright, to be honest. I think it'll look alright. I don't know about the roots at the bottom though. Do the roots at the bottom make sense, guys? I don't know. I really don't know. But you know what? That's not too bad. And like we do get other tutorials further in when we get into the magazine, like that increases the knowledge. So like we put like the thinner wire and make like more branches like springing out and stuff. But this is like your basic tree, your basic bog standard tree. But you know what? That's that. You know, for a bit of work. What was that? What 20 minutes? That's not too bad. So, what do we do next? Are we doing fill in the gaps next? Drops whole tree, center wire is visible. Once this is done, you can glue the tree to your base using super glue. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to add filler. So, what I'm going to go do... Ugh. So guys, I got some ready mix filler. Also got a wire brush. Now, can anyone guess why I got a wire brush for? To do with trees. Can anyone guess? I'll let that open in the air for a little bit to see what people think. I reckon you guys can probably guess why. Those walls are actually dry, guys, as well. So, ready mix filler. Obviously, it's already mixed, as you guys can probably see. It's a little thick, actually. We're going to have to water it down, which is going to be interesting. How are we going to do this, guys? I don't have like a proper mixing tub for it. I think this will do. Little alfoil tray. Looking good. Roots look fine. Some trees have their roots protruding from the ground. That's true, I guess, Jamie. That's true. Ricky says, rough it up to give texture. Very good, Ricky. Yes. So, the wire brush, we're going to, basically, when the filler is almost dry, or when it's still wet, we're just going to brush it down like this to give the impression of bark. Essentially, that's what we're going to do. Now, they don't tell you to do that in barrel games, but that's what we're going to do. Hopefully give it a little bit more texture. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our brush that we were using before, because why the hell not? This is quite thick. It is quite thick, isn't it? Add some water into it. We need a lot more than that. I probably added too much water, to be honest. Doesn't matter if it's grey, guys. Doesn't matter what colour it is, because we're gonna paint it over anyway. So we want it kind of thick, but we don't want it that thick. That's just a bit crazy, to be honest. So we're starting to get a thick paste now. I should probably have some newspaper down, to be honest, guys, but I could get some, but it's alright. See, I need a little bit thicker than that. Is this interesting at all, guys? At all? Let me know. Is this interesting to watch? Or are you guys completely bored out of your mind? I assumed if you're bored you just wouldn't be here anymore, right? Oh my god, Glassney, what the hell? Glassney! With the 5 gifted memberships, my dude. Gifts for the tree god. Ah, can we get some love in the chat for Glassney, guys? Dude, you're insane. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you, my friend. My god. Even Lily got a membership from that. Force Lord got one. Glassney wants it. Yeah, well, he's got like... I don't know, Glassney, you've probably got like 30 extra things into the end of month giveaway. Rigged, I tell you. Yes, it's complete. Should it be a box of Mirkwood Elves? Is that what the giveaway should be? That would be hilarious. It still needs to be a little bit thicker. I put way too much water in here, guys. That's the problem. Hey, Lily! You just got a membership gifted. Join the Discord, Lily. Actually, you're in the Discord already. I've already spent my winnings on a warmer milk. Alright, we're starting to get that thick paste that we want, guys. Nice and thick here. Now we just need to make it smooth. Have been for years, mate. What do you mean have been for years, Lily? What do you mean? He's a truant. A bit thicker, you say. Yes, I know what I said. God damn it. And Lily arrived as I said it. For God's sakes. So, that's... You want stiff peaks? We're making meringues, guys. Stiff peaks. Oh, yeah, and guess what? Yeah, that's what I thought, Lee. I was just... It's just what I say when new members come. It's like, make sure you join the Discord. Alright, so what we're now going to do... with those stiff peaks is that we're going to cover this thing. Absolutely cover it. Oh god, we're getting it everywhere. As I thought we would. That's alright. We'll make sure we get a nice thick layer on it. What the hell is that? It's like a hair or something. What the hell? Oh, I think it's the hair from the paintbrush, to be honest. So, nice thick pieces. Hey Cameron, how you doing, dude? I'm busy just now, so I might be back. But thank you for the win last week. No worries, Cameron. All good, dude. You deserved it. Both you and Glassney both got your what do you call it? Gift vouchers. Have you used yours yet, Glassney or Cameron? Or are you waiting for some stuff to come out? You know what, guys? That actually looks alright without texturing it. But I still will. I still will. If you get it on yourself, you can show us how to texture humans. Oh god, this is getting everywhere. This is the only problem. I probably should have got some gloves. But that's alright. Make sure you get a nice thick layer on there, guys, so we can texture it up later. You know what? Oh, look, that's looking alright now. That's looking less like a masking tape filled bit of wire than it is like a tree with no branches on it. Branches. Not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby. I haven't done the other route though because I need somewhere to hold it. I got something. Oh my god. It was nice stopping by Go Health still overseas. No worries, Lily. When are you coming back? I spent it on a big elephant at Emery Hill. Oh, very nice. Wait. There's no way that a mummock and Emery Hill cost 20 quid. There's no way. If that's true, then we're getting ripped off here in Australia. If that is true, we're getting absolutely ripped off. You're back next month, Lily. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, we'll leave that to one side. We'll let that dry a little bit before we start texturing it. But don't let me forget, guys, because if it dries too much, we won't be able to texture it. Just gonna let it dry for maybe like 10-15 minutes first. Yeah, that's thick enough, I think. There's so much rubbish. So much rubbish. Alright. So what do you guys want to see next? Do we do more trees? Or do we do something else, guys? Should we keep making trees? Make a bigger tree. Or like with more branches. We'll do a 5er. We'll do a 5er now. What do you guys want to see? What do you want to do? I'll just watch. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's really up to you guys. I'm here for your entertainment, guys. We'll make another tree. Why not? We'll make another tree. We'll do another tree. Why not, guys? We'll do another tree. So, let's see. Let's see what kind of trees they do in the mag. Get some inspiration. They do some small ones, some bigger ones. Let's go to the battle report and see what kind of trees they have there. Some bigger ones, some smaller ones. Alright. I guess we'll just... we could look up trees. Like is it... What are they called? Doriceous trees? Trees. Types deciduous. Deciduous. Oh my god. What was I saying? Deciduous. Yeah, because these are the kind of trees I kind of want to emulate, kind of thing. I was actually walking along the footpath the other day. I was looking at trees to try and get some inspiration, and now I completely forgot what they looked like. It's still very wet. Alright, well. Base of Memorandums now with my Immortal mix. We'll chuck them in the thread when they're done, getting very far with both black Numenorians too. Oh, very nice, Josh. Very good. Alright, well let's make some more trees. Some more 6 inches, I think. Way. Yeah, I get so excited for when I do these streams, and then they go by so quickly. Because I don't shut up probably. Will you be showing us your bush on top? Yes, Glassney, yes. I will be showing you my bush. If they dry in time, that's the thing. Hopefully they dry in time. We could do a willow tree if you want, Jamie. We could do something like that. Alright, so... use the pliers to hold it there. Way, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm trying to make sure that this doesn't dry too quick. No, I think we're still okay. Because I think if I do it too early, it's just gonna rip off the filler. Alright, so we have our base for our tree. So this one, let's do a bit of a wonky one, eh? Feel like that maybe? We can always undo some of the branches if we need to, like that. I want to make sure that they stand up properly. Oh, I said I was going to do a fiver, right? That's right, next one we do will be a fiver. Maybe this one we can do like a... like one that's on its side kind of thing, like that. So like the branches are all like on one side maybe? Something like that? Yeah, if you guys are watching in the stream, what are you guys working on while watching? I know Josh is working on Morannons and Black Numenorians. There you go on there. So it's a bit of a shorter tree. There we go, there was another one. Ready to go. Looks like an ant trying to do Pilates. Alright, let's do a fiver, shall we? Let's do a big one. I started to file down my new mimic. Didn't realise quite how much lines it would be. Should have expected it, I suppose, on a larger model. Yeah, Glassy. Is that your first ever mimic, or is that your first ever one? In my old collection I had two. But yeah, that was in my old collection. It is my first. Oh, very nice. I think everyone remembers their first mimic. You know, when the mimic first came out, it was the biggest model Games Workshop ever made. Actually, it might have been the biggest plastic model, because I think Forge World was around by then. Possibly, I might be mistaken. But I know it was like the biggest... I think it was like the biggest plastic model Games Workshop ever made. At that time. Or it might have been the biggest model actually ever. Who knows? Ricky says Space Marine Scouts and doing a few bases for some other models. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Ricky. Let's do a fiver, like I said. So 5, 4. We'll do a 4 as well, but we'll start off with a 5 because we need quite a few trees. By the looks of the scenario looks like we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably about 12 trees all up. So that's quite a lot of trees. Quite a lot of trees, to be honest. I don't know if I'll do them all like this. We might have some different ones. Like, I don't know if I can actually make... Alright, looks like this is starting to set now, so let's see if this actually works. I mean, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Ugh. Still a bit wet, to be honest. I think I'm going to do what I do with the texture paint and just like dab it. Oh, there goes a bit of trunk. All I really care about is the trunk, because the branches, you're not going to see it because there's going to be foliage on them. So the only part I really care about is the trunk. As long as that looks alright. See, like, that looks alright, right? Oh. That looks alright. Anything, guys? The trunk? Once we get some paint on it. Looks kind of like barky. I think, anyway. Ugh. So messy, this stuff. Alrighty, so we got 5 here. Oh boy. Pushing bark chipping in to probably work okay. Yeah, hopefully it turns out alright. Should be alright. Once it gets painted up and all that, it should look fine. Okay, so this one, let's do and of course the more wire you add to it, the harder it's going to get to actually to turn into each other. Go to about there. Alright. Now we start turning. Welcome back, Aussie. When I bend, I think this trunk a little bit. Just a tad. Make these bases a little bit. You know what we can do about with these ones, guys? That we can do like one sprinting off like that, and some of the trunks can keep going up. So you can make ones like that can go off like that. That can go off like that. That can go like that. Kind of like that. So have like a tree like that. Like a little tree like that, guys. Or like you got like a bend in the tree like that kind of thing. It's like you got like a bend. Looks alright. Of course, with the trunk being more exposed means we gotta look after it a bit more. Meant to rain all week, is it, Aussie? Rip. Ended up talking to Nan on the Central Coast. Hey, nice, Aussie. Awesome, dude. Hope she's doing alright. Say everyone say hello to Aussie's Nan. So you got 1, 2, 3 trees. Once you get used to it, like you can do them quite quickly, actually. At least this bit, anyway. This one we'll do, because they tell you only to do between 3 and 5, so we can do 3, 4, or 5. We can't do 6. We can't do 2. We can't do 1 because that's just a stick. I'd love to do more, but the magazine says we can't. We're not allowed to do more, guys. Sorry, guys, but magazine's rules. We'll have to wait until issue 17 when we start building Fangle, and that we can do some more stuff. These are just very basic trees at the moment. So this one we'll do a 4, I think. So we'll hold them at the base, like normal. Oop. She's good, turning 83 on Thursday. Oh, well, happy birthday to you, Nan, Aussie. Wish you a happy birthday from all of us. Probably not. Who's that? This guy on the internet. Who? What's that? You know what, guys? These may be some basic trees, but I promise you, by the time that we finish them, they're gonna look good. I mean, we could just leave it like that, right? That's a really weird looking tree. I'm gonna make sure that we make him good, because I know they're very basic in the magazine, but you know me, guys. Like, we're still gonna make him look good, even if we are following the directions of the magazine. Sent it before and after in today's work so far. Might try to get through more on the troll now. Yeah, no worries, Josh. I'll throw it up on the stream soon. I'll throw up on the screen in a sec. We've been on for 2 hours already, guys. Holy crap. I don't know if this guy is going to dry in time, to be honest, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully he does. Alright, so this guy, making sure he can stand up first. Because I need to buy more 40mm bases for these trees. Because all my other trees are based on 40mm GW bases, so I kind of want to make them a little bit similar. So we could like do like one branch off going this way. So you got like a tree going like that, and then this branch going off this way. Kind of like that kind of thing. Kind of a tree like that, guys. That's probably alright. Just gotta make sure it's stable though. Not too bad. Our little goblin here is being surrounded by a forest. I definitely think the ones with more wire does look better. So I think we'll do a couple more. That was a bit short actually. This one's a little bit longer. I might have to go buy more wire, guys, because I don't think... I mean, we'll probably have enough for this project, but for the next project we definitely won't. How was... This was 20 meters of wire. So what's that in foot? That's like 3.3 feet per meter. Times that by 20. That's like 60.69 feet. Way 69. Way. Stretch them all out. You're building up the deleted scene where Lotharian kill the chasing goblins in the woods. Yes, that's exactly it, Jamie. It's exactly it, dude. But but instead of Lotharian, it's Legolas. Legolas is protecting Frodo. But yes, essentially we are. Very much so. Yeah, I don't think the fill is going to dry in time, guys, for the end of the stream. So we might have to wait till next stream to see the foliage go on, unfortunately. Which means for a week you guys are going to think I'm a shit terrain maker. But hey, I'm just selling the magazine. Oh, okay, cool, no worries. Might play some more BF5 before the beta ends. Yeah, do it, Aussie. On BF6, sorry. Do it, Aussie, dude. At least you get to play it. I never got a chance to play the beta. You know what I'm thinking, guys? Next time, not probably next stream because we'll still be probably doing some stuff next stream, but the next one after we do these next projects, I'm thinking we build the seeing seats for Amon Hen, because in issue 11 there's an Amon Hen scenario. Now they don't tell you how to build the seeing seat, but I think I'm going to build one from the Fellowship of the Ring Journey book. I've always wanted to build it. And I think I'm going to do it on stream. Just to make it a little bit more interesting, you know? We're at Amon Hen, we need a seeing seat. I'm not buying the 4-drawer one. That's like $350. I can't afford that. I'm trying to save. So next best thing is we make it. I think. What do you guys think of that? This one doesn't want to stay up properly. Okay. We'll do this one that goes, this one branches off. And then this one keeps going a little bit, I think. Like that can go up like that. And these two can go up a little bit more. My fingers are sore, guys, I tell you that now. They are quite sore. So has anyone in the chat, have you guys tried making trees like this before? Has anyone done this stuff before? I'd love to know. So you have that one like that. There we go, there's another tree. Bit of a taller tree for that one. I think that's our tallest tree, actually. Well, Jamie, they're dead. These ones are dead trees at the moment, so you've got your wish. Until we put foliage on them, they're dead trees for you. Plan sounds good to me. Building that terrain will be more satisfying than overpaying for one. I mean, I did want to buy it, but I just can't afford it. I actually did want to buy it for this series, but I was like, that's not the point of this series, is it? The point of this series is to go fully retro. So let's go fully retro. And like I said, I am absolutely loving doing it. I'm in love doing this kind of stuff. I wish I did it so much sooner. How long was that? That was... Alright, so... Ugh, I just dropped a piece of wire. Ricky says, hell no, after painting vehicles, terrain is next on my most disliked things. Even painting homemade stuff, Ricky? Like, it's so rewarding and so satisfying. Like, to say that I built Helm's Deep. I built a Helm's Deep. Like, it's... Yeah, it's so good. Like, I didn't 3D print it, I built it with my bare hands. Literally, my blood, sweat and tears went into that thing. It's basically like a Horcrux right now. If you destroy Helm's Deep, you'll destroy me. So these are the dry walls, guys. They're actually dried up pretty well. Now you just need to do the other side now, but not too bad. That's brilliant. That's how the hobby should make you feel. Exactly what you're thinking. You know what I should do? I should get Josh's picture up. If you guys are working on anything in the chat, post them on the stream thread, and I'll get them up on the stream so people can see. I just haven't got Discord ready to go, so give me 1 sec, guys. Give me a second. And transition. Boom. Hopefully I didn't crash the stream. There we go. Josh's stuff here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. But to be fair, I never tried doing anything homemade, and I can understand the appeal of it. Yeah, I mean, I think terrain making is my favorite part of the hobby. I honestly think that. I don't play as many games as I would like. I love painting, but I think just the satisfaction that seeing something that you made with your hands, your bare hands, gives you, like, I think it's just, it's a very euphoric feeling, essentially. Best thing is turning crossplay off. So that is Josh's stuff. Of course. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And his Moranans as well. Looks like, is that the Moranan captain? Is that the flying airplane? Is that the airplane captain? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong bloody thing. Sorry, guys. That's the flying airplane captain, isn't it, Josh? From the command set. I'm pretty sure. Oh, good lord, I just dropped it again. Oh. Post in the hobby bit. No worries, Ricky. Ricky. I'll get that up for you now, dude. Well, let's have a look. There we go. Building Space Marine Scouts and what did you say, sorry? And painting some bases while watching the stream. There you go. You got a much tighter. You got a much cleaner setup than I do, Ricky, for sure. But that paint pot looks exactly like my paint pot. All dried up paint around it. It looks exactly like mine. Oh, it's so funny. So good. So good. But yeah, good work, guys. And I see you got Armies on Parade gold as well, Ricky. Very impressive. Very impressive. Do you have a photo of the of what you did? That'd be cool to see. Happy to have got 3 models done during the stream and based off all the ones I needed to do as well. Up next, my first troll. Is that the plastic mortal troll, Josh? Is it that boy? I still gotta do mine, eh? I've been slacking not doing him. My converted one. think these ones, what we're gonna do for this one, because I'm gonna try and make them a little bit different each time. Oh god, they're all. We're gonna. If a tree falls down near a goblin, does anyone hear it? So I think, yeah, we'll do 2 sprouting off, and then we'll have a trunk keep going up. Have like bend and twist and all that good stuff. Solid hobby going on there, indeed. You posted it, Ricky. Okay, let's go have a look at Ricky's Armies on Parade Gold. I'm excited to look at this. Let's have a look. Oh, it's Middle Earth. Look at this. That is very impressive. Very impressive. Let's transition over. Look at that, guys. Very, very impressive. That looks very cool. So it looks like 1 Rohan house, 1 of the Palisade kits, bunch of riders, bunch of warriors, the old warriors actually. Look at that. Very, very nice. Very nice. I've always wanted to do Armies on Parade, to be honest. I've had 2 ideas in the past to do, actually 3 ideas to do Armies on Parade in the past. I've never done them. One day I will. One day. What do we think of that one, guys? Absolutely, it is stunning work indeed. It's from 2023, if I remember right. It was hard to try and fit everything as a 2x2 board. That's at the maximum size you can have. Yeah. One of my boards that I was planning on doing was an Isengard board, and because there's no maximum height, I don't think, is there? So I was gonna have a 2x2. But then I was going to have like the dungeons underneath, like the caverns of Isengard underneath. That was an idea for a board. This was like, you know, back in when it first started, back in 2010. Yeah. Amazing work, Ricky. Bloody good job, mate. Bloody good job. You know what? The what do you call it? The like the grass and all that. It looks very much like a Rohan, like a Rohan, like Rohan terrain. What am I trying to think? Like the flocking and all that. It's very Rohan-ish. Like that very much like dried grass effect. I'm almost finishing on the tree, guys, while we're looking at Ricky's stuff. So I'll turn back in a second. Let's turn back from Ricky's stunning board. I mean, absolutely stunning stuff, man. And I have finished another tree. I think the 5s are the way to go, guys. They look a lot better when there's 5 pieces of wire on there rather than 3. I mean, this is nearly dry actually. We could almost undercoat this. There's still a little bit wet. It's still a little bit wet underneath. I reckon maybe another 20 minutes, guys, and we might undercoat it in some black. We got a little forest going on now, guys. So we made 6. We need to make another 6. But you guys are probably getting bored of me just wrapping wire. So let's, I think, you know, let's start on the next process. Let's start masking these boys up. My fingers are also getting quite sore. My fingers are getting quite raw. That's the only problem with this method, is your fingers get sore. Alrighty, so start masking these up. Let's make these trees a bit girthier. Yeah, we'll go like that. So, if we get any reveals this week, guys, what do you think? What do you guys think it's going to be? Is it going to be Theodred? That's been, you know, that we know that's coming but hasn't been officially revealed yet, or is it going to be something completely out of the blue? What's the next thing? What do you guys think the next thing will be? Theodred and new riders. New riders with Theodred. Interesting. Interesting. Glassney. That's what I'm hoping. Says Josh. There was never much hope. Just a fool's hope. Is there any hope, Gandalf? For Frodo and Sam? There never was much hope. Just a fool's hope. God, I love Lord of the Rings, guys. Fuck, I love it, eh? Yeah, Josh says board looked fantastic, Ricky. It did, didn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Like, I know I'm preaching to the choir, but how fucking good is Lord of the Rings, eh? And I'm sorry for swearing, guys, but come on. How good is it? There's really no other movie, really, that I quote as often. Or I know the lines to every, like the Lord of the Rings, not the Hobbit. I can probably try the Hobbit, but the Lord of the Rings films, I can do it word by word. And I don't think there's any other movie franchise that does that to me. Jamie says, I realized the announcement for War Drakes to be on pre-order next week. What about the Catapult Troll, Jamie? What about the Catapult Troll, dude? What are you doing to me? Ricky says, most logically I'd say the pre-order of all the kits they've already announced. What my heart would like was to be all the new plastic warriors, especially Urukai. Ugh. Just randomly announce new plastic Urukai out of the blue. Wouldn't that be something? I honestly think the next, if they're going to do new plastic kits, I think the next logical troop choice would be Mortal Orcs. I think it's the most logical. And I think if we're going to get them, I don't think we're going to get them for a while. But I think if we do get them, I think we'll get them for Hunt for Golem. Because if they've done stuff for War of the Rohirrim, they're going to do stuff for Hunt for Golem. And knowing PJ, there'll be something in it that will have orcs in it or something. Like Golem escaping from the Wood Elves or something like that. Where they go fight off orcs and they will get new orcs from that. Or something along those lines, I reckon. But I think if we're going to get new warriors, I think we're going to get them then. Which is a shame because Hunt for Golem comes out in 2027 now. December 2027, so it's quite a whiles away, unfortunately. Fuck yeah, we love Lord of the Rings. Nah, give me the little lizards. I didn't know you're such a fan of Easterlings, Jamie. Do you have an Easterling army? I did not know that. Do you have any of the Forge Master mini ones? Josh says, new plastic Urukai, get in line. We're waiting for High Elves. Most logical is new Riders, Orcs, then Gondor and Uruks, to be fair. Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. I don't think the game can wait that long for new updates, troops, sculpts. No, probably not. But I think it's illogical. But again, hopefully I'm wrong. I mean, like, considering that, like, Old World's getting new plastic sculpts, surely we can get it, right? Surely. Like, I know Old World's probably more popular, but come on. It's literally the same team that does Middle Earth. They're doing the Old World stuff. Like, come on. If you guys are enjoying the stream though, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Very much help out the stream, guys. Let's try and get to 15 likes, guys, if we can. Let's do it. Alright, that looks like that one's ready to go. Yeah, it's... Might do a little bit more on the main bit here, guys. Just go over a bit more. I really hate that SBG is bunched in with other stuff. Should be a studio's main game. Shame GW are happy to hold the rights and give out the minimum. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, is that GW does have the game rights. But to be honest, would SBG be as popular as it is if GW didn't have it to begin with? Because remember, if it wasn't for SBG, GW would have failed. We've known this for multiple years that SBG, the rights that they had for Lord of the Rings, saved GW. I don't think they give it the credit it deserves from that. There'd be no new Space Marines. There would be no Primaris. There would be no Age of Sigmar. There would be nothing. GW would be in the ground at the moment if it wasn't for SBG. It saved them. And that's what I like saying, like when you see like people saying, oh, why do you still support this game? This is a dead game. It's like, if it wasn't for us, your game would be dead too. Alright, so there's that tree done. A little wonky, but you like to see it. Work on... We'll do this one now. Now the problem is with this is that the more complicated they get, the harder it is to mask them up. But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a good shot. I think this guy is now basically dry. Still a little bit areas that it's still a bit screwy. I can't believe there's 10 people watching me put some masking tape on some wire. That's kind of hilarious, to be honest. Like we said last week, my Helm's Deep streams do not get this many viewers. I think the maximum it got like was 6 or something, which was kind of funny. I guess people love nostalgia, right? It's all about that nostalgia. But I appreciate it, guys. We are 3 likes away from 15, guys. Can we hit it? Okay, so this is going to be a bit... Like I said, the more thing we go here, the more technical? No? It's not the right word. The more detail that we go here on the trees, the more interestingly we have to try and wrap these trunks. So that's the trunk basically done. So what are everyone's plans for this coming week, guys, hobby-wise? So guys, I guess I should tell you what's coming out on the channel this week, right? So we have stream today, obviously. Then, depending what gets announced on the preview, on the Sunday preview, if anything gets announced, I'll put a video out for that. Otherwise, if not, if there's no reveals this week, there will be the Hill Tribesman video will be up on Tuesday or Wednesday. I will then have my 2024 hobby review out on Saturday, or Friday or Saturday, and then I will have another stream this time, next Sunday, obviously, as always, and then after that it'll be either Wolf or General Targ, and then either the other one of that, and then not this coming week but the week after I'm gonna have a video going over, I think I've said this before, what I want to do, what the new journals will be like my thoughts and predictions, that kind of stuff from what you guys have said, because I'm really excited for that. It's so much narrative stuff in there. I love it. Can't wait for it. I don't think we'll see it for a few months though, to be fair. I don't think we're going to see the new models for a few months. I don't think we'll see them until at least October. Like, being a realist, unfortunately. But who knows? They might surprise us. Fingers crossed. You'd think that the Catapult Troll and the War Drakes would come out before the new plastic stuff, right? Considering that they were announced months and months and months beforehand. I reckon they'll come out soon. I hope so, anyway. Dig it in with your nails, guys. Try and get some good texture on there. Plan for next week is the other 8 Black Numerians in this classic Mortal Troll. Really want to start Foremost ASAP, however Iron Hills is looking tempting. Yeah, when you went to Warhammer World, didn't you buy like an Iron Hills army, Josh? Or something like that? I remember you saying something like that. I think I'll have another small project of some Galathrum, Galathrum lowering guards next. Need 10 for the next new army. They're so good. Yeah, I've got 4 of them for my army. Yeah, you got the new Forge World ones. As I said, I'm not a fan of those ones. That one's done. Oh, the new upgrade on basic troops. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I thought you meant the. I thought you meant the other ones. But the actual guard. Yeah, the court guards, that's what I thought you meant. I thought you meant the court guards. Those are the Galathrum court guards. One's done, and then one more branch. This guy's looking alright. Not too shabby. That looks like a pretty cool tree. Once it gets painted up. Speaking of which, I'm going to go base coat this guy. Try and get some good stuff on it, guys. Give me a sec. Alright guys, he now has been undercoated. So I'll let him dry. Let him dry for a bit. still want to buy the blister, but I do think it'll be Fornos and Amar before that army. Fair enough, Josh. Fair enough. Do we think this supplement will bring anything new for the range? Skull-wearing Wildman Riders, a list that can take a Mumek. Surely has to be in there. Rohan, Blister, and those two. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that could be in there. They haven't said there's going to be new profiles in there. But who the hell knows, right? I mean, I don't remember who said it, but there was someone who said, like, in the old world journals, they have, like, scenario-specific profiles in there. So we could get something like that, maybe? Who knows? But yeah, surely, yeah. I mean, if you see it in the movie, it's probably going to be in there, right? So, are we going to get a new Mumek? Or are they just going to say, use the old Mumek? Who knows? What do you guys think? Hear me out. New Rohan Riders and Wildman Riders. That would be fun. That would be good. You don't really see Wildman Riders though in the film, do you? Could see an upgrade kit over actual new charges. I mean, yeah, you could just get, it could just literally just be a head swap, really, right? Are they really that much different? I don't remember. I haven't watched the film in a while. But yeah, what do you guys think? Are we going to get a new Mumek? Or are they just going to say use the old one for the scenarios? What do you guys think? I don't think we'll get a new Mumek unless they one day, way down the line, to do the main ones from Rohan, from the Return of the King. Yes, but they are different though in War of the Rohirrim. They are quite different. Like maybe not the Mumek, but the Howder is definitely different. But would they say just use the one we already have? I don't know. I just don't know. They'll be cool, but still can't date down a silly old lady. If the Mumeks in the film were actually like the official artwork mini Mumeks, I think they would. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I get them, obviously. And I reckon it'd be plastic. I don't think they'd go resin for it. I think they'd go plastic for it. But to be fair, Josh, like the Mumeks in Return of the King and Two Towers, they're bigger than the models that we actually got. Like then the Mumeks that we have are not to scale, so they could just go down that route. Maybe make it the size of like two great beasts on top of each other, something like that. Maybe make it like the size of a great beast or something like that. Aussie. Is it playable now that you got crossplay off? Because you're not up against the sweaty PC players. Just need to leave it on when playing with Fallen, but it's alright. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, at least it's got cross-platform like that. At least it has an option for that though, which means the servers will never ever ever be dead. What's what most modern games should have now is cross-platform. I find Battlefield so much easier to play on PC. Yeah, fair enough. I've never been a PC gamer, unless it's been like strategy games. I've always been like a console player for shooters. So this guy has now been undercoated. Hopefully you guys can see. Hopefully you guys can see the texture on there now. You guys see like the bark texture on there? Fingers crossed. Is that coming up well? I don't know. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Still a little bit wet. If you guys are new in the stream, make sure to say hi in the chat. Anyone new joining us? Join the Discord, guys, for all the fun and shenanigans over there. Very treey. See, I told you guys, it's gonna work out in the end. It'll all work out. I think I'm telling myself more than you guys, to be honest. Looking good for a 20-year-old tree build. Be more than that, Jamie. But like 2003. So what's that? That's like 22 years old. We've got a hair stuck in the masking tape, guys. There we go. here we go, guys. So this is a tree armature from Woodland Scenics. Now it's essentially the same thing. All you gotta do is like bend it like that, every which way, like that. You can bend the entire thing if you want. Kind of like that kind of thing. Bend it out. Kind of like that kind of thing. So obviously that's a lot quicker to do something like that. But obviously they got mold lines on these as well, as you guys can probably see from that. So you guys be the judge. In 2003 I was 6. I was 7. In 2003? Yes, I was 7. I remember getting the first issue. I've said this on the stream many a times, but the first day of year 1, I remember my mum picking me up, and she had the, because I've seen the advertisement on the telly, and she had this in her hands waiting for me, and I lost my shizzle. I was -1. That's sad. No way 11-year-old me had this patience. I was 12, you're all a young bunch of whippersnappers, says Ricky. Only 5 years older than me, Ricky. I'm 13 in January. It's right, 30's the new 20, right? Simple times, I know, Josh, right? Don't get me started. And yeah, these also come with their own separate base as well, so you just plug it in, they just go like that. So obviously, like, you'd have to like file down the mold lines, but you really don't have to if you don't want to. So I can't be bothered making more trees, guys. I could just use those Woodland Scenics ones. 1997, fantastic year. Not as good as 1996. Although 1997 is when Jurassic Park 2 came out. The Lost World. I still remember seeing Return of the King in the cinema, and the only thing I remember from it is Shelob. It's the only thing I remember from it is the Shelob scene, which is a shame. Probably because I was freaking terrified of it. Do some Woodland Scenics once so they can do a side-by-side comparison. Yeah, of course, Jamie. Of course I will. I don't think I can physically make 12 wire armature trees at this point. I think my fingerprints will wear off if they do. We won't get them done during this stream, no way. I'll probably only be live for another half hour because I, again, always have to work on Mondays now, so... It was fine when I didn't used to have to work on Mondays, but now I do, so... I can't be too silly. That's why I was thinking about doing the streams on Mondays, but most of you guys are probably working and stuff, so I thought, let's just keep it to Sundays. What's your favourite dinosaurs? Ooh. Rexy. Was almost my favorite. It was always my favorite growing up. T-Rex. Tyrannosaur. It was always my favorite. It was actually one point in my life where I wanted to study to be a paleontologist. Like, no word of a lie. But I just didn't want to go to uni for it. That's the only reason why I didn't do it. It's the only reason why I didn't do it. Like, the original Walking with Dinosaurs was so good. So good. And Prehistoric Park as well. All that cool stuff. I remember the whole day of each film when I went to go and see them. Such strong childhood memories. That's so good, Ricky. So good. You were just the right age as well for it. I think that helped quite a lot. Surely, Ricky, you must have picked up these Battle Games in Middle-earth magazines, right? Surely these ones. You were at the right age for it. Especially a fellowship, as I had to get a haircut if I wanted to see it. I simply hated having my hair cut as a child. Yeah, I was the same, eh? I hated anyone touching my hair. But alright, should we try and base coat one of these trees? Mr. Brown, where are you? There is so much crap everywhere, guys, on this table. I don't know where everything is. That's the problem. Oh, here we go. Here's the paint set. Do we have a brown? Oh, you know what I do have this. Oh. Burnt umber. That'll do. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's have some fun. After being heartbroken, release of Return of the King, Wayne in school, rushing to the cinema for it, to completely sold out and having to wait the next day for it to watch. Oh. Yeah, that would have sucked. I would have hated that. Alright, I've got some burnt umber. And get a little bit of water in the brush. and we're going to base coat the tree. Because of course, we're going for a brown tree. I'm just going to go grab my water pot, guys. And Ricky, as you can see, exactly like your one, it's got paint dried up all around it. You guys can't really see what I'm doing, can you? I remember seeing the first issue in the corner shop and saying the ad on TV. I'm begging my mum to get it for me at the start of my 20 plus years in the hobby. Very good, very good. Did you actually like follow the magazine? Like, did you do the terrain stuff in there as well, or just the models, or? It isn't a proper water pot if it hasn't got years of dry paint on it. Exactly. Exactly. No matter how much you try and wash it, it ain't gonna come off. Alright, well, we have a brown tree, guys. Oh, I missed the pot. We have a brown tree. Boom. Now it's looking more like a tree. It looks more like a tree now. Lord of the Rings in cinema was mind blowing. The only thing up there was going to Anfield to watch football. I want to go see the extended edition in cinema. Or go see the orchestra. Do it. I've heard that's amazing. One day I'll do it. We're back in a sec, guys. Then we're gonna do a mix of burnt umber and tan. I'm gonna do a dry brush over that, and then we're gonna do a fully dry brush of tan over it, and then that should be done. Collected all the magazines stupidly. I sold it all when I got into 40k in my late teens. Now I spent the last few years buying everything back what I had. Yeah, I mean, I was the same. Like, I had my whole collection. Then in about 2018, just after the Middle Earth edition came out in 2018, 2019, I sold my entire collection. And then COVID hit, obviously, and then we had nothing to do, so I started buying stuff back. I bought the Escape from Goblin Town set. That was my first set back. I think I had like 2 or like maybe 5 or 6 models from my old collection left. But yeah, other than that, I sold it all. And now I have so freaking much. I think I have now more than what I had in my old collection. So like, you know, 15 years of old collection, now it's been like 5 years of the new one. And I think I've got more than what I used to have. I think the channel has got to do with that as well. Alright, well, while we wait for that tree to dry, we'll keep masking up these ones. Don't forget, guys, we still have the member giveaway to do. Actually, Ricky, I've got to add your name to the member giveaway. Yeah, one day, Ozzy. One day you and me will go. I mean, you still haven't seen the extended editions, Ozzy. Like, what are you doing, mate? We'll do a watch party. We'll do a watch party one day. Would you guys like that one day? Should we do a watch party for the channel? Doing all the Hobbit Lord of the Rings? I don't know if watch parties are actually good. You can get like me, Fawn, maybe some of you guys on there as well. That could be fun. We are 1 like away from 15, guys. Can we hit it before we end the stream? Can't believe we've been on for over 3 hours. Like, seriously. I still don't understand why they still release theatrical editions on the Blu-ray, 4K release, etc. I haven't watched theatrical editions ever since the extended got released. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for like a 20-year edition, you know? Well, not now because it's born past 20 years, but like a 25th anniversary edition. Because he did say at one point, like PJ did say, but maybe in the 25th anniversary we'll put everything that was cut into it, like Arwen at Helm's Deep and all that kind of stuff. Eowyn fighting off the Uruk-hai at Helm's Deep, that kind of cool thing. I would honestly struggle to tell you which scenes over the extended ones. I could tell you. I've got a pretty good recollection with that kind of stuff. Because it's Lord of the Rings. Only because it's Lord of the Rings. Like the Mouth of Sauron, Mouth of Sauron isn't in the theatrical edition. Like if you only ever watched the theatrical edition, you'd never know who the Mouth of Sauron was. Or the Gil-galad scenes they cut. Well, they did. The story. It was a storyboard for when Sauron fries up Gil-galad like a turkey. Yeah, Saruman's death. Yeah, that wasn't. If you only watched the theatrical edition, you think Saruman was still alive. Spoilers, Aussie, because you haven't seen it. There's a lot of little scenes like that. Eowyn's stew. That part wasn't in theatrical. You cannot be 80. 87. You were one of the Dunedain. Good. How's that coming up? It's drying slowly. Another tree masked up. Good to go. Looks like there's only one more to go. May as well get it done, guys, alright? May as well get this one done too. May as well. You'd also miss the Celeborn scene warning Aragorn and Galadriel gifting the Fellowship stuff scene too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Another Celeborn scene. And the gifts. And for you, Samwise Gamgee, Elven rope. Thank you, my lady. You got any more of those nice shiny daggers? And what gift would a dwarf ask of the elves? No, my lady. Just that. See the little lady Galadriel from last time. I asked for one hair from her golden head. She gave me 3. Let's look in the dagger scene. That was extended too. Yeah, I don't like. That's the only thing I don't like about that, Josh, is the Gandalf getting bitch slapped by the Witch King. It's so much better handled in the books. He does not get bitch slapped like that in the books. The Witch King is afraid of Gandalf, for God's sake. the one thing I don't like about it. Where are we going to put this one? We'll just put that there. I mean, speaking of Theodred, like, even AMF finding Theodred's body at the first battle of the Fords of Eisen, that's an extended scene too. Mordor will pay for this. These orcs are not from Mordor. Please don't want to hear it, but the Witch King is a bit of a bitch. Never truly wants to 1v1 anyone of any power. Yeah, I know. It's very true. Very true. Only when there's a hobbit involved. Like when the hobbits were fine, it looked like he's so scary, but then, you know, Aragorn turns up, he's a bitch. Gandalf turns up, he's a bitch. The bitch king of Angmar, says Jamie. Very true, very true. I like that a lot. Don't want to be anywhere near Glorfindel either. Only challenging him when the other 8 are there. Aeona would have given him a good fight if his horse didn't run. Yeah, that's true. And Glorfindel's used to fighting Balrogs. The Witch King's got nothing on that. It wouldn't have ended well for the Witch King. No, not at all. Glorfindel would have bitch slapped him across Middle Earth. He would have been running back to Sauron with his tail between his legs. I'll tell you that now. Still not dry. Because the dry brushes won't take too long, that's the thing. I kind of want to show you guys the finished effect. Because I think once we put the foliage on the trees, it completely changes it. Completely changes what it looks like. Like at the moment it looks like nothing. You just have to keep going until they're dried. Yeah, I know. No sleep for me. It's alright, it's my Friday tomorrow, so I only have to get through tomorrow and then 2 days off. But I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. A lot of stuff to do at work. Glorfindel probably an obvious pick, but what character would you like to have seen in the movies or seen? Whoa, that's a good one. Glorfindel's a good shout. Ooh. Tom is obviously a good shout, but I understand why they cut him. Don't know. Maybe Imrahil. Maybe. I understand why he's not in the film, but maybe like Imrahil. Maybe Imrahil for me. Like that sortie out from the gate of Minas Tirith with Imrahil. I think that's a good shout. To be fair, it was difficult because it flowed better for a film, but seeing more of Elendil/Gil-galad and them actually taking Sauron down and dying would have been better. Yeah. Yeah, because it's completely different, which I hope in Rings of Power they do that. Like they make it like an epic duel and then like it's like they actually do it. And then it's like they kill Sauron and then Isildur's the one who cuts the ring off. Imrahil and his Swan Knights running out to battle would have been epic. Exactly. Exactly. Imrahil and the twins, though, the twins wouldn't have worked with the changes they made. No. No, not at all. You just say they're there, but then not, but you just never see them. Alrighty, so that's the last tree done. So we actually have a bit of a forest now, guys. Obviously no foliage yet, but not too shabby, guys, I think. Galadriel will push those two out of the way to kill Sauron and Rings of Power. If they do that, don't change it like that. I don't think Sauron and Galadriel will fight anymore after what happened in Season 2. Fingers crossed anyway. So the Sildor cuts the ring, you know, in Rings of Power it will be Galadriel. Yeah, it'll be Galadriel that doesn't want to throw it in. It was all a hoax. It was all a conspiracy theory. Alright, are we dry yet? We are not dry yet. Damn it. Well, while we let that to dry, should we do the giveaway, guys? I need to add Ricky's name into it. So give me a second. Alright, so Ricky is now in the drawer. Aaron should have kicked the Sildor and mounted him. I know, Josh, but he can't do that. It would start a civil war. We'll just say he slipped. I think honestly Aaron was tired. Like, he probably didn't want to chase after him, to be honest. Alright, shall we do the giveaway, guys? I think we shall. Alright, so this is for another £20 GW voucher. So last week we had Cameron, Paints on a 4-Up, and Glass Knee. Who shall it be this week? So Ricky, I'll put your name down as well, dude. Alrighty, let's have a look, guys. Are we ready? That also made you think Isildur was a dickhead when actually he's a very good character, and it's a shame how he was corrupted. Yeah. Calling it Glass Knee or Ricky. Alright, are we ready, guys? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Whoa. It's Cameron. It's Cameron again. Ah, we have a winner. Winner. But of course, next week we spin again. Every week during August, guys. There's still 2 more chances, plus the big one at the end of the month. So 3 chances. There we go. Rigged, says Glass Knee. It's not. How is it rigged? If I was pulling names out of a hat, which we used to do, then you could say it was rigged, but not anymore. I didn't win, so you know what that means, rigged. Oh, Cameron's gonna be happy. And yet again, he's not here when we do it. That's too funny. You know what that means, guys? You win if you're not here. Well, I mean, that's not true because Glass Knee won last week, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. Don't ask me. But yes, guys, yes, we shall roll again next week. Do not worry. So if you didn't win this time, you may well win again next time. Yeah, and Ricky, because you're a member, dude, every we do member giveaways at the end of every month. Usually for like a £20 voucher from GW. But because I haven't done it for a while, we're doing one every stream in August, and then we're doing a big one at the end of August, just to catch up a little bit. Is this guy almost dry? He's getting there. He's probably about 5 minutes away from being dry, guys. So we may as well wait, because the dry brushing isn't going to take too long at all. It will not take too long at all. So you know what? While we wait for that, let's there's so much crap around here now. Let's texture those walls, the other side of those walls, I think is a good idea, as long as that texture paint hasn't dried up yet. No, it is still good to go. So let's texture up these walls. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not what we used, was it? No, that is not what we used at all. That's the filler. That could have been catastrophic. August prize of the whole army. Oh yeah, there's new emotes for the members in the chat, guys. Check out those new emojis. Forgot to let you guys know. There's room for another 2. So if you guys have got any, if the members have any suggestions, put them in the member chat. If you guys want to see. I'm off to bed. Have a good week, guys. Night. See you later, Aussie. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Yeah, there you go, Glassney. Those are all the emojis. If you guys want to change any, or like I said, there's room for another 2. So let me know. Let me know. All right, let's do these up. I'm a Kelborn emoji needed here, I think. I will do what I can, Josh. I will do what I can. I will try and get a Kelborn emoji in for you. Tell me what is my armor, for I would much desire to have it. Maybe a Mumak head as an emoji. Oh, we could do that. If that's something you guys want, we can do that. So, Celeborn emoji, Mumak emoji. Like just the head, or... Nah, that's funny. Or like... of it rearing up, or... Show me... whatever you want it to be, Glassney. Just like if you got like a photo or something, just put it in the chat. Put it in the members chat, and I'll get it sorted. It's probably the easiest way. Little looks alright to me. Getting caught on the tree here. There we go. Nice little textured wall here, guys. That's that side done. Need to get up in 6.5 hours opening the store. Yeah, Aussie, I need to get up in 6.5 hours too, actually. So yeah, this is going to be fun. Either just the head or a tiny mummak rearing up. I shall do the Googling now, yes. Yeah, if you find it, last name, just put it in the members chat and I'll add it. I'm so excited. Now I know that they've been shipped, I cannot wait for the dice to arrive. I've never had custom dice before. Hopefully they roll good. They probably roll crap, I reckon. I've got 17 hours. Do I have to get up? Do I have to get up? Lucky. I'm off for a week, so I don't need to wake up. Oh, look at you guys. Look at you. Well, like I said, it's my Friday tomorrow, so I only have to get through one more shift and I got 2 days off. I do have a Monday coming up soon in September, guys, so I will be able to stream for a lot later. I mean, to be fair, the stream's already gone for almost 4 hours, so I mean, it's still quite a long stream. One day I will do a 24-hour stream, guys. One day, when the time is right for something to do like that. I reckon it'll be a terrain stream for something. It'll be like we're building something. Probably like when we build the Black Gate or Mount Doom or something like that. We'll do like a 24-hour stream building it. Because we will be doing that in battle games at some point. It's a later issue, but we will get there. That's looking alright. So it's coming up to 3 AM where you are, as Oz is 12 hours ahead of England. No, we're I mean, I think you mean that we're ahead of you. No, hang on, you're ahead of us. Yeah, you guys are 9 hours ahead of us at the moment because of what do you call it? Daylight saving and stuff. So it's currently almost midnight here. So it'd be 3 PM for you guys. It'd be coming up to 3 PM for you guys, I think. Because yeah, you're 9 hours ahead. Sorry, 9 hours behind us, I should say. That's what I'm trying to say. You're 9 hours behind us. What did I ever do for work last night? I am a chef, dude. I am a chef. And it's really annoying because people eat food. It's so bloody annoying. But yeah, I'm a head chef where I am, so much responsibility, much time. Hope they don't get my threadable killed. Should I pre-microwave them, Josh, for you? That's looking alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright, so those walls are now textured. We live in the present, you live in the future, and America is in the past. Yes, exactly. Yeah, time is a funny thing, I tell you. Alright, is that dry yet? Is it dry enough? I reckon it's probably dry enough to start doing a dry brush. It probably isn't, but I think we've got to give it a go. I've got to really dry this dry brush out now. Dry it out as much as we can. 10, 10, 10, where are you? Okay, so open her up. Oh, British. Alright, so a little bit of tan, and then mix it up. Now I need a paper. Paper. We'll just use that. Do I need that at all? No. Alrighty, let's do this. Seems to be working alright. A little bit of dry brushing. Just very standard dry brush, guys, nothing too crazy here. Ooh, that's not good. Put a little bit more tan in there, I think. It's not light enough for me. Probably still a bit wet, to be honest, but it definitely does feel very wet, but that's alright. I definitely need to let it dry. The what do you call it? The filler needs to dry a lot, probably overnight, but it's alright. Doing a very rough dry brush just to get what it's going to look like. Very rough, guys. I mean, that's not too bad, is it? That looks like bark. Don't you guys think? I don't think that's too bad, to be honest. My hand's sticking together now, though. Absolutely barking. And then we are basically going to transform it now. Absolutely transform it by adding the foliage. And this is where it takes another step. From looking like nothing really to something. So, what we have here is we have our sisal moss, dark green, and light green somewhere. And light green. Let's move these trees out of the way. Bunch of twigs those are. So. Old Man Willow would be proud. That's turned grey. Thanks, guys. So. Like I said, you guys just have to trust me. We're gonna make it good in the end. So I want to see how light green is this. It's quite light, isn't it? Hey Darren, just caught your stream. I was like on holiday in Malta and have just got back from the beach. How is everyone well, I hope? I'm doing very well, Darren. Hope you're having a good holiday. Now I think that this stuff is probably too green, guys. It's probably a bit too light in my opinion. Yeah, that's way too light. That is way too light. I want to see, can I mix them together? Is that a possible? Is that a possible? If we mix them together? Or is that just going to look like crap? They're not really mixing, to be honest. I mean, they are a little bit. They are mixing together a little bit. But not really. We're doing good, but not beach and molting them, no. So if I go back to issue 8, adding foliage to your tree is the most important part of making the model, but is also the trickiest part. It's worth taking your time over this to make your tree looks really effective. As described earlier, you can use sisal mulch we're using. Take a branch at a time, cover the end with PVA glue. Don't dilute the glue for this part as you'll need a stronger bond than usual. While the glue is still wet, attach a large clump of the foliage material to it. Play around with the positioning of the foliage until you're happy with it. You might find that your clump of foliage looks too regular, so try spreading them out a little bit more to make them look more rough. Once all the branches have foliage attached to them, fill it in any gaps you have more with chosen material, again using PVA to stick this to your tree. Interesting. So, I mean, is that going to look good, guys, you reckon? What do you think? Like that? I don't know. I don't know if I should mix them together, to be honest. I think we'll just leave it as is. I think that light green stuff is too light. So we need some PVA, which we have here. Add a little bit at a time, maybe. Kind of like that. It's sticking to my fingers, though, that's a problem. We do something like that. The problem is it's sticking to my fingers. Oh, lost it. Did some of the armor for the troll, but went back to the Black Numenorians and only got 2 more done. We've been going for so long. Yeah, I know. Almost, yeah, just over 4 hours now. Did not mean to go this long, that's for sure. Well, we do need to get something like that. I'm giving the tree a haircut. Give me his bush. Yeah, it's a bit hairy. We put another piece there. So, something like that, guys. You guys can see. Might do... It's better to cut it off than rip it off at the at that point. Just like that, a homegrown tree. Exactly. Looks good now you trimmed it. So funny. Yeah, now we got a bush. We got to make it a big bush now. Doing a bit of gardening. There we are, guys. There's a tree. Not too shabby, I don't think. might have to use super glue to glue some of it down instead of PVA, but we'll let PVA dry and see how it goes. I thought you was a chef. No, I'm a gardener now, mate. Not too shabby in my opinion. We have Terry the Goblin down here too. I think that'll work. That'll work as a tree, right guys? Like, considering it started off like that. It's like you got the before and after kind of thing going on here. I don't think that was going to work last thing, honestly. Like, I know what you mean, matte scenic sealant. Because it's moss, and because it's got so many delicate fibres, I don't think it would work, to be honest. I could give it a shot, but I think it's just going to... I mean, we could give it a shot, to be fair. Yeah, I think that's going to work quite nicely, guys, for our trees. See, and like I said, the foliage the foliage brings it up another level, I think. And Josh has got one more model, so double bonus. Exactly. We actually got a tree done in the stream, guys. Not too shabby. Actually looks alright, actually, doesn't it? Like the bark. Up to the foliage. Ignore the white stuff. Oh, what did I just say? And yeah, I think that looks alright, actually. I can't believe I just said that. I did not mean to say that, guys. God damn it. Far out. I'm crying with laughter right now. 5 models done in a stream. I'm in shock. That's a new record, Josh, surely. Surely that's a new record. He's got white stuff in his bush. God damn it. Ignore the white stuff in your bush. Well, I mean, if that's not worth a like and sub, guys, I don't know what is. I think that's alright, to be honest. I think that'll work quite nicely. For a very basic tree, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, the lighter green though. I think that's way too light. I think this one looks a lot more natural, in my opinion. I don't think the light green one will look natural at all. I just got it because there was 2 different varieties, so I didn't know which one I wanted to use. So, yeah, I don't know what I'll do with that other stuff. I'll keep it and just see if I need to use it for anything else, but I doubt I will. Unless one of you guys want it. But I might get another packet of this, to be honest, from Amazon. Because that's now that I know that it works quite well. Yeah, I think that'll work Quite well, guys. Quite well indeed. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, the only problem is that they will be quite fragile. Other than that. Do I have an airbrush? Could spray the light stuff with a darker green from the airbrush. No, I don't have an airbrush. I'm not talented enough for an airbrush. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm sure I could figure out to use it with something. I thought like mixing it, like having like a lighter layer on top could work well, but I think honestly that's just going to make it worse. Yeah, that just does not look nice. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about the lighter stuff, I think. I think that just looks good by itself, to be honest. What you could get like some leaf scatter. I think Woodland Scenics do it. I also think Geek Gaming Scenics does some leaf scatter. Like you could like spray the ceiling over the top and then put some scatter on it to make it look a little bit cooler. But again, for a basic tree for issue 8, that's not bad. I'm happy with that, and it's a good sized tree for like for models. We've got a little goblin down here, as you guys can probably see. And like that's a pretty decent size. Like, have I got something bigger? To show off the scale, got a hill troll. So that's a hill troll, and he's still smaller than it. So, I mean, that's a good size for wargaming trees, I think. I think that'll do quite nicely. Quite nicely indeed. And this is what I was saying before, guys, that euphoric feeling when you get something done. I know these ones still need to be done, guys. Like, I'll try and get them done during the week, I think. But yeah, there we go, guys. If he's a hill troll, why is he next to a tree? Alright, well, let me get... Where's my hill? Here we go, alternative approaches, guys. We have our hill we made the other week. Put the tree on top. And then the hill troll. There you go. That'll work. Put Jeff there too. We've got all our terrain coming together, guys. It's all coming up Millhouse. Got our hedges there too. Put a hedge on the hill. There you go. Jeff's getting held into that tree. He sure is. He's getting that fist ready. Way. Yeah, not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby at all. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it, dude. I still gotta finish off the Rohan houses. Like, they've still only been dry brushed. That's all they've been. I haven't washed them yet. They haven't been washed yet. They still have only been dry brushed. I've got so much terrain on here, guys. I've got the hedges, I've got the hills, got the trees, got the walls, got the ruins. We haven't done fences yet. We've skipped a step. Fences was in issue 7, so we might do some fences next week. We'll see how we go. Are you guys enjoying these nostalgia terrain streams? Are you guys getting sick of it yet? Fingers crossed, no. But we are getting ever closer to filming, guys. We're getting very close. I just got to work it out with Cameron what days we're going to film it. And then I'll let you guys know so we can stream it. Glassing says, enjoying them. I'll be able to do some myself when I sort the garage. Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. That'd be awesome. When are you starting the bat reps? Darren, so we've done the hills, we've done the hedges, so that's issues 1, 2, 3 and 4. And issue 5 is done. The ruins are issue 6. The fences and walls are issue 7. The trees are issue 8. So technically we could film up to issue 5 right now. But I haven't got the models ready yet. So I've been trying to get the War of the Rohirrim stuff out first. And then that should be done by the end of this week. Finish editing and all that stuff done. So then I can start filming the Battle Games of Middle-earth painting guides. And then once those models are done, we can start filming bat reps essentially. So I'm honestly thinking sometime in September we'll be good to go. Josh says they've been brilliant. Terrible results on the giveaways though. Maybe you'll come around on the big one, Josh. Who knows? That's what happened last time. This is great. I'm really enjoying the whole process. Well, thank you, Darren. Yeah, I thought it might be interesting, showing from start to finish. Because, in the videos, I will do, a step-by-step process. But it won't be, this, 4 hours at a time, Obviously, it'll be cut down into little sections. Like a tutorial, essentially. But yeah. Darren, I'm hoping to honestly, if it all works out with Cameron and I can get everything done in time, we could start filming in September. We'll chuck today's final hobby pick in the thread. Well, we'll have a look at that, Josh, and then we'll end the stream. We're almost at 4.5 hours. Good lord. Good lord. Let's have a look. There we go. He's just put it up. Wow, 5 models done, Josh. That is quite impressive. So we want to go to this one. Transition. I picked the wrong one again. Boom. There you go, Josh. So those are the proxy Black Numenorians. They look nice, actually. They look quite nice. There you go. Those are Josh's models that he finished during the stream. If you guys want to post any pictures up now on the stream thread, do it now or forever hold your peace before we end the stream. We're at 19 likes, guys. Awesome. Can we get to 20 before we end the stream in a couple of minutes? That'd be amazing. And I also forgot to say, guys, during the week, it was like 2 or 3 days ago, I think, we reached 2.7k. So, all the little goals, guys. But thank you guys for that. Josh says, really happy with how they Black Nominorians came out. To be fair, got tired of waiting for GW to give us official ones. Did you not have any of the old ones, Josh? Any of the old Black Nominorians? No, they're really nice though. Really nice. I love the bases too. You always do really great bases. Because it's all about that base. Hey, we got to 20 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Awesome. You bloody legends. Has anyone put any other photos up? I don't think so. Ricky's put that one up. Well, there we go, guys. I think that'll do it for another week. Unfortunately, I wish it could go on forever. To be honest, like honestly, I wish the streams would go a lot longer or go slower, but we'd get more done. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the streams recently. Being a lot of fun, quite a lot of fun. They're one of the models I just didn't want to get. I've been seeing them in person. They lack the stature. Yeah, fair enough, Josh. I've seen also people, what's it called? Convert Warriors of the Dead, the plastic ones, out of with Morgul Knights. So like the torso, like the torso up from the Morgul Knights with the bottom of the Warriors of the Dead, or something like that. I've seen those ones do it. I've seen people do that one. That's a common conversion. Glassney says time flies when you're having fun. It does indeed, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't feel like we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. This is definitely one of the longest streams we've had in a while, I think. But it's been good. It's been good. And we made progress, didn't we? We absolutely made progress. But yeah, with Terry here, guys, I'm going to end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, the Hill. We'll see what comes out on the Sunday preview, guys. If we get anything, I'll put a video out. If we don't, the Hill Tribesman video will be up on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll have another video up on Friday or Saturday, and then there'll be another stream on Sunday. But yeah, fingers crossed the dice turn up this week as well for the members. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Glassney, Josh, everyone, Ricky. You guys are all amazing. Jamie, as always. You guys are all amazing, as always. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Congrats to Cameron for winning again. And I'll see you guys in the next one. But yeah. Stay safe, take care, and I'll see you later, guys.